back. We're chasing a bird. We.
Okay. All right.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Let's see if it burns.
Weird that I can't reach that from there.
Nope.
Sounded like Horizon Zero Dawn a little bit.
Yep. Gotcha.
Must have been the order.
Got it. Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Eric grave marker. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." The burrow was left. Help yourself to his stuff. By Ty, also you soon love Reese. Wait. Reese? Reese? Oh no, Reese is the one that's... There's a Reese with an H that is associated with Cole. Reese and Evangeline? Or whatever? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I'm just spoiling this book for myself. I have this book, but I didn't know this. I won't say the detail. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, finally got this open. Anyway, back to the birds.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Kataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Alright, this shouldn't be too bad.
Get ready.
35? Why'd they roar like that?
On our way.
Ooh, got dark.
Tosh. You got it. Hadaranda, this is my beach. Tarala.
Good to go again.
It's cool.
Got him ready for you.
Rook's getting hit.
Oh, come on. Damn. It's moving a lot faster now. I need to like.
Arakatar!
Sweet. Attack now.
That'll do it. Get clear!
Hey, Jack. It's patched, yeah. This one, I don't remember if I bought this one. I don't think I did. This is mission related. This is, I guess this is Tosh's side quest technically, but it's like a, yeah, it's like a Tosh side quest, or like companion quest, but it's basically just a dragon fight. Before this, I have to like run around chasing after some bird. If that rings a bell. Like chasing after a bird that like stole a bunch of the treasure that this dragon had stolen from a ship. I don't know. Oh, okay. Hey, sister.
I'm there.
Did it too early. Oh, it's overwhelmed.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't think anybody's detonate overwhelmed.
Right. Watch
Yes. No, my fucking ultimate changed again. Stop doing that.
Ready.
Yeah, seriously. What is it like? Is it supposed to happen? Is it supposed to be on purpose? Somehow? This shit is annoying because now all the water is electrified for like ever. And then there's all these there's like these thin little areas.
Loosen the lid for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. At least those guys can... Leave me alone. Fuck it, double taunt.
Like that.
Could have done one after the other, but... Move, you fucking asshole.
I'm ready, Rook. Done.
Literally right above me. Oh well.
All yours. Got it.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Got it. It's vulnerable. Hit it.
There we go.
No problem.
Get out of the way.
Ready again.
Hassan, kill blow. Hassan! So much for the killing blow.
Good fight. Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
Looks like she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Yeah, man, that shit is brutal with the water. Fucking... 'Cause that whole area is just a big puddle.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
That's busted. Classic software dev. Breaking something else in the process of fixing something. Harding had a new trinket, but in this screen, it showed her as having a new trinket as well. God damn. Loot. With you on this, why are we treating Lara like he's not the most suspicious person ever? I don't know. I don't know. It's so fucking bizarre when you, when he is confirmed to have been involved romantically even with the person who locked Lucanus up and tortured him, and we just let him walk. Doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. It doesn't make any sense. This is count as water accidents, I guess so, yeah. Oh yeah. We don't cover dragon related incidents. Yeah. Yeah, Amatus. And that's certainly true. Like, for people who don't know what that word means, they'd be like, what the fuck did she just say? It's still suspicious, because she's talking to him in some way that's in a personal way of some sort. But, if you do know what the fuck it means, it's like, what? And I was there with Nev, so she would know what it means, and I would know what it means, because I'm from Tevinter as well. Who doesn't know, you know? Hey, there's no kink shaming, alright? It's fine. He can like who he likes as long as he doesn't get his brother tortured in the process. Yeah, he cuts her off because he it's like, oh shit, don't say anything else, you know, he panics. But then also ooh, that looks pretty. Royal elf fruit, golden lion. Jesus. Again, so many of these items are decent, but they sacrifice so much stagger. Then again, applying frozen when you detonate an arcane bomb is pretty dope, but not dope enough. Oh, Lario Halash Sugar Baby, yeah. Got that on the Storm Rider finally defeated. Rainy ships can sail safely again, and the storied treasure has been claimed. And once again, we've got random fucking Kunari hanging around, which is my cue to leave. Yes, now the arrow keys move the map up and down. I can't believe they made it so that you can't use the arrow keys in this game before. But now you can. Fucking A. I always wonder why it didn't work that way. This gigolo game. No. It's kind of strange that it wasn't there to begin with. Pretty basic thing. Beating Kataronda. Rook and Tosh. I can't believe you defeated Kataronda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on her nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lamb infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sass a pride demon. Sybil was unlucky and ended up a scorch mark like a Ethel red. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hill, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here, and drinks are on me. Sawyer of the Lords. Alright, let's just check out this idle banter. But it looks like we are ready for story things.
Emmerich, if you liked someone,
God.
what would you do?
Oh boy.
To show them you like them, I mean.
Perhaps a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis? Lovely flowers.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
Yeah, so. Pick anything? Oh wait, this isn't Varric. Keep mixing these hallways up. Now that all four of them are open.
Rook,
Oh my god.
when's the last time you slept?
You say the same thing all the time, Varric. Leave me alone. You're not my dad.
Have you ever tracked down someone you didn't want to find?
Sure.
But if you didn't want to, why did you do it? What made it feel okay?
It didn't, but it was the move I had to make.
How did you know?
Look, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't.
Right. Sometimes things are just bad in every way.
You know, you don't gotta be so doom and gloom about it. Oh, let's check out the new photo mode. Where are the filters? Ooh. Oh my god, this is what I wish the game looked like in general. A little more cool. Oh, that's fun. Just notice that her shoes match, like the tip. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but there's like a curly tip on her regular shoe. It's a nice touch.
Abundance.
Abundance. It's on. Oh yeah.
From the sounds of it, Tosh, you're hunting Anton now.
What? Dragon King? Eh.
We know he's full of himself, declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual dragon.
Yep. The Fang Scorcher.
Both parts of that sound painful.
First Talon of the Crows. I knew Katarina wanted it one day. I thought it would be on her deathbed if I lived to see it.
I'm sure she'll come around. It's just taking her longer than we might like. No, you said that already. Nice, nice. Great save number to kick off the story quest. All right, we're gonna run the ad now. Hey, Steph, what's up? I know, it's gonna be fine. You came just in time for an ad. I'm about to do the next main story quest. This one. So yeah, I'm gonna run the ad now so that it's almost time for an ad. Alright, be right back. Let me test something out real quick. An Alt Tab. We're gonna come back. Okay. It wasn't on borderless, so it was being weird when I Alt Tabbed out. Anyway, that sounds dope, Seth. I don't know if I don't know if I've gotten all the codex entries. I probably have missed some. But yeah, let's do this.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Thought this would just kick off the mission. Ah, okay. It unlocks the Arlfam crater. Team race will save a group of Dalish elves. Venatori plan a sacrifice to their risen gods. Go to Earthland Crater via the crossroads or fast travel. Cool. I mean, that's not cool, but we're gonna stop them. Like, there's a chest that I missed in fucking East San Nagat because I couldn't figure out how to get to it and thought maybe I could get to it if I kept going further, and then I couldn't return. That was required. It's funny that Nev was required or not Balara. Who am I kidding? Yeah, that's awesome stuff. I've been playing as much as I can, but still haven't finished. I haven't checked my hour count in a while.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh boy. Oh god, what are we doing? Trench coats?
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood.
Oh.
Hopefully. Make sure you split up.
Ew, wait,
you
what?
don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best.
Oh,
and you're
gross.
probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Oh, wait. Doing a stealth mission? Say the kidnapped Dalish. If this is a stealth mission, oh my god. I'm always down for shit like this in games. Oof, that FPS though. God damn. It's not great. Oh, okay, there it goes. 60.
What will the others do?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Stolen uniforms. I know, right? Classic shit. Or at least you're on Kunari. Yes, I'm a cultist. Wonderful sacrifice for having here. What? Those aren't horns. Those are, excuse me. That's offensive. Okay, these are my, this is, this is a cultural hat. I just happen to have horns on. Whee!
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumper.
Hold up, wait. That can wait. That can wait. Yo. Oh yeah, now it tells you where it saved the file too. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's... They also changed the file names so that the names themselves are like simpler. Let's see. So, oh god. All right, everyone take bets. Here, we can do a poll. How many screenshots do you think I have? Oh, I need to put the, I forgot to put the spoiler alert thingy. A moment. I want a genuine, I'm not going to allow additional votes with channel points. I want a genuine survey. Well, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, so now it says Dragon Age screenshot 132 and then the date. And a number after it. The other ones had a number as well, I guess. But now they have the date, which is great. It's nice. Oh no, just this game. Just this game. Well, now I made it all cluttered because I put the no spoilers thing as well. I agree. PS359. It's the reveal is it's gotta be like you're in the middle of a crowd. It's like whoopsie.
Good to know they have eyes on us.
All right, I can't stop. Yeah. It is really pretty. I mean, the whatever this is called, Arlethon Forest is pretty in general, and this one is particularly nice, which is why it's also my FPS is dumping because it's so very pretty and so nice that there's a lot of details to render. Look at all that! Look at all those the rays that my computer has to trace. A lot of sunlight. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Well, just assume that it's before I did that. As of, 5 minutes ago.
This robe. Is it made from
also the
dragon
water,
whiskers? It itches. How am I supposed to fight?
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Robe? What robe, dog? You don't have a robe on. Since when does everyone ever wear a robe? Why did he say that? Yeah, exactly, tomorrow. I added those last two options to the poll just to be funny, but now I'm like, everyone's just gonna pick one of those two. That's fine though. I'll reveal the truth at the end. Yeah, he's got a whole ass robe underneath, like, some tights and armor. Of course it's uncomfortable. Nice tuna. Okay, not enough one. Cool. I'll get right on that. But nobody gets the right answer, which is 880. Holy fuck. How you doing, Tuna? Yeah. Man, look at that. Okay, when leaving to pack up the rest of the gear, Sonny's not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish restorations and get back to camp. Yeah. I'm gonna hit it. I mean, there's no way I'm not gonna. At this rate, you know?
They're going to bleed the daily steer.
They're going to kill a holla. Monsters.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves. Then heed us.
Benhitas, huh? Does that sound like Tavine to any of y'all? I wonder what she thought of, what's her name saying Amethyst to Ilario. Jesus, 60 streams, that's awesome. By the way, does my audio sound any different? Oh, I can't watch. I'm not looking at that. Nope.
We don't have to watch this.
Yeah, we're not gonna. We're not gonna. Bye. We're absolutely not gonna watch that. Oh boy. Yep, there's the sounds. Me, not the game. No, I'm not trying to watch. For what? To what end? Just to be sad? It's already sad without actually seeing the damn shit happening. Well, then I found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before others find it. You know some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Noise, noise, noise. They're not gonna catch me doing this, are they? I'm just like habitually looting, but I don't know if that's gonna get their attention.
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of Demeter's Crossing.
What the fuck? I knew it.
Stronger than he knew.
Jesus Christ. I should have killed his ass. But I didn't because I wanted to see what he would do later. I specifically didn't kill him because I knew that something like this would happen, but I wanted to know what exactly would happen. So now we know that this is what happens. Just hanging out with Venatori. Hey, good shit. It's not good, but you know. Ooh. I do maximum mana. That's so good. We're doing it.
I live to serve.
Oh, that's him right there. Or unless he...
We live in exciting times, my friend.
The fuck are they doing?
Glory to the risen gods. I come to deliver this world.
They look like they're like... They look like characters in the background in a movie that's about like street kids. Like they're, you know what I'm saying? They're like miming being like riled up youths. Either that or it's like they're at a concert, you know? Like a rave or something? It's weird. Anyway. Yeah, I mean on the next one,
And the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
like I said, I want to see what would happen. And now we know. I also just don't like that when you leave him for dead, you leave him for dead instead of just killing him yourself. It just feels too, I don't know. But also what he did is pretty evil too. So, I don't know. What the fuck? Alright. We gotta get out of here. That stupid cloth isn't worth it. They are sitting on people, yes. Those are slaves, I guess, presumably.
This
Excuse me, pardon me.
place makes my skin crawl.
God damn it.
Victoria bad enough, but
Oh!
something's off.
Jesus, he apparated. Hey man, what's up?
Is this
homie?
elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn.
Magic
Why
beeswax.
am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods. But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Bad, she owes us a fight.
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
Got a score to settle.
Let's focus on the job at hand. Saving the Dalish.
All pants and thigh gap. All pants and thigh gap and tits that are covered up for once. Do you guys know that meme? It's like it was like a photo, like somebody's selfie. It was like a guy who was like really jacked and he's got like big pecs. It's like a selfie that he took and he's like sitting leaning back. It's from a TikTok, I guess, and the TikTok comment that he was responding to said, "Put those tits away, slut," or something like that. And his response was basically like, "No." And he was like sitting there with his tits up. And somebody recreated that meme with Davern. It's so good. They just drew the same thing, but like with Davern as the guy with his pecs out. Well, it's good to leave something to the imagination, right? Yeah, it's true. Oh. Eerie Whispers. Another nice photo op, by the way. I like this outfit on her. It's too bad it's evil cultist garb, but it looks good. A robe suits her, or like a cape. I like a cape on her.
Does anyone else hear that?
Let me guess, no. So I'm the main character. I maybe should have brought Balar. On the next one I'll bring Balar. I just don't like not having Davin with the main story quest because he's my romance. But of course, next time I'm not going to be romancing Balar either. Whoa, what's going on over there? Shouldn't they be wearing cultist hoods? I guess not, I don't know. The mayor wasn't wearing a hood. Some of those people aren't. Maybe because she's pretending to be... It's kind of weird because the implication is that she's pretending to be somebody that's like like higher up. Oh look, they're synchronized. Then again, Venator seems to be like infinitely large, and so maybe somebody wouldn't recognize one of the leaders. Well, specifically the mayor didn't recognize us. He was just standing there rambling nonsense, but he didn't recognize us. You'd think he would. Maybe he's like brainwashed or something and doesn't even know what the fuck is happening anymore. It's like he's, Ooh.
Darling. Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
A voice in my head, but not an archdemon.
Well, let's compare notes. What did he say to you? Mayor's in a bad hentai last time we saw him. Yeah, he's probably just nuts. But yeah, you'd think that like the non-Nev people would be wearing hoods to like make sure people don't recognize us. But it helps that this is also an era where there's no cameras. It's not like there's like a, you know, people don't necessarily know what we look like.
Your gods have returned. Give yourself to me and be seated at my side when the Imperium rises again.
Oh, thanks.
He's making promises, tempting me.
He's telling me he'll get the Griffins back.
Yeah, I sort of inadvertently had a good... So bringing Balar also makes sense because it's like... It's a Venatori leader or whatever, and then her slaves, right? So like me and Davin just look like elven slaves. I know, but they still don't know, like, they don't have like a photographic, like, they don't necessarily know exactly what we look like, right? Tentacle Mayor, uh-oh. Anyway, let's just progress through the story. Who's this person? Oh, right. Okay, what the fuck? Holy shit. Yes, we should have hoods on. It's all of us just standing here. Who is this group of people with slightly different clothes than a Kunari lady person? And a dwarf? Like, how often are Venatori hanging out with dwarves? That makes absolutely no sense. That makes no sense in the Kunari. Yeah, dwarf Venatori, sure. She could have been dressed up as like a Carta. Oh god.
You have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
I like his outfit. Also,
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey.
Oh, damn it.
Worship me, love me, and kneel.
Nice. It's Loki.
Know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I don't think I've got it. I am fully high.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
That's Elgar blah blah. Yeah. That's Elgarnon.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to like. I kind of understand being like we need to like go in incognito and try to like. Because we're trying. I feel like we lost sight of the plan. Because aren't we trying to find the Dalish elves that were taken? Instead, we were like, let's go to where the ancient god is. That'll be fine.
He's sending the cult after us.
But like, where the fuck are the? Where are the Dalish victims?
No.
Where are the, you know?
We can't touch him now there's archdemons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Yeah, that. Like, have we forgotten that? I kind of forgot for a second. That's why we're here. Maybe that's on me.
Veilguard! Annihilate! You weaken!
Damn it.
Got to move.
Coming in range! Your shot!
We caught their attention.
I mean,
got it covered.
the gods empower me for the Imperium again!
Time to finish it.
Good job.
Curse you! We are failing on.
I'm good to go.
Woo!
Time to finish this rubber.
Oh, look at all those statuses. I got a whole bunch of shit going on and I have no idea what they do. But it's there. Okay, no, now we're back in business. We're back to business as usual. AKA murder. Oh, I totally forgot about like there's like a specific attack that happens when you jump.
Beat the odds there.
When you jump and attack, it's that's cool. Oh, fuck off.
Can't get along.
Right. Nice.
Alright, thanks, PS. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, why Elgar dipshit look like Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers movie? Because he's fucking awesome, that's why. Because he takes inspiration from the greatest. Okay? Yeah, he's got very sharp features. But to me, he looks more like what I would expect from an ancient, you know, a little more what I would expect than Gillenane, that's for sure. You know? I like it. I kind of like his look, honestly. I like that he has those like big horns behind him. Damn, I'm down to 3 potions again because of this armor that I put on. Kinda whack. I think Gilmoran ruined what I thought he would look like. You haven't gotten to when you do the main story quest. Oh shit! The main story quest that's in the Hossberg Wetlands or whatever it's called. It's the one where it's like the wardens get together and it's like this is a big stand. Okay, hold on, wait. Gotta include the holostage. Wait, no, he doesn't show up there. That's right, we didn't see him. He speaks? No, I thought he showed up like briefly and that was like the thing. Cause like, yeah, you fight and kill Glennane's like archdemon and like whatever, and then at the end, right as you're about to kill her, he comes and like takes her away and like ends the fight. Don't you see him briefly then at the very end in the cutscene? Because then everyone's like, oh man, this is the first time we've actually seen Elgar'nan. I don't even remember. No? Then why was everyone reacting that way? I guess it's just the first time that he actually shows up. I think you hear his voice, though. What am I thinking of? I think maybe it's just that you hear his voice for the first time, but he doesn't. Not visible. Yeah, exactly. He like saves her basically. Like he cuts it off. Yeah, I think he does. He like shows up very briefly. Yeah. Oh no, wait, that's not the mission I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one after that. Right? Because there's the attack on Weishaupt, and then there's also the standoff at Hossberg Wetlands. That's after the fact. It's almost like like them getting back at them. Yeah. It's not that one. I'm not talking about that one. And the one at Weishaupt, you like hit her like, because like in mine it was Lucanus. So first, Davern stabs her. That makes her mortal or whatever the fuck it is. And then Lucanus tries to kill her and he gets a blow in, but then she runs away. At the one in Hossberg Wetlands, that's the one where you fight 2 dragons. They gave me like 9. Yeah, there's a lot in between. But that's the so we did see him very briefly during that mission, and then or during that like at the end of that fight. And this is the first time we've like seen him without it being like he just shows up and then leaves.
Demon.
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention?
Why? What do you mean? He's cute. I'm sure he's friendly. Oh, fucking... Damn it. Oh my god, I pressed spacebar a million times. God. I don't know if I can do the parry in this game. I haven't figured it out.
Meet their strength. Match them.
Because the problem with the parry is that if you fail, if you do a parry and then you fail it, you're just like stun locked. You can't do anything else for like 3 seconds. And so I just got fucking... That one was just me, but yeah.
Got through that.
That was my fault. But like, I attempted to do the parry, I failed it, but like, look. She just does that for a couple seconds. Which is not ideal. I actually didn't miss, he just didn't kill her. I know, that's what, hey, that's what the conversation between Davern and Lucanus is. And at one point, Davern's just like, listen, okay. Yeah, you haven't accomplished the contract, as it were. You haven't completed the contract, you haven't actually killed her, but you did hit her, okay? You didn't miss, that's number one. Number two, you did it with style. It was fucking dope. And it was, I loved that. That was sick. But he's like moping, like, oh, I didn't kill her, I didn't complete the contract. I'm like, dude, that was the illest shit we've all seen so far. Stop it. He literally, like, I think Davern actually says that. He's like, I've never seen somebody do like a drop kick with that much finesse or whatever, or that much style. Not a drop kick, but you know. The cannon is spite and the conus are not one, so you can put 100% into it. Yeah. But it was an incredible strike. It was. He fucking... Yeah. It was awesome. I like how Rook can say, Lucanus asked you to stab a cloud in the face, and you actually did it. Yeah. That's awesome. How do I get that Rook dialogue next time? Okay, I'm gonna make the... +5 button on my mouse. Because maybe that'll... Oops. What made me laugh was them constantly saying, Crows finished their contract, and then everyone was like, bitch, when? Because I've got 3 games to see you do. I don't know if I've heard that. But yeah. Ah. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna do like last time where I was in the deep rose and I was like, oh, this is clearly a thing where you have to access it later. And then it's not. And then I won't be able to get it. Oh, fuck.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now. What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
More on Elganon? What?
Take him out.
They start stagger as high as fuck.
One for us.
I've forgotten you, chest. Okay, yeah, I do have to go around. Wait, hold on. Let's go over here first. Oh, I forgot that I have a mouse button for the E key. I keep pressing E on the keyboard, but I really don't gotta do that. Oh wait, I think I need to actually... Oh no, I don't. Nope. You stuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, bullshit.
And now Darkspawn?
You gotta be shitting me.
Why would the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Shit. Eat it. Eat poop.
Rook gets that one.
Damn right. Oh shit.
Got it. Watch for ranged attacks.
Ow.
Not bad, Rook. Shadow Dragon.
There you go. What about the Shadow Dragons?
I caught my breath. Done.
All set.
Made it through.
Forgot that Niv has healing. I need to use that. Okay, so we're gonna get this. Take care of that.
Where's that archdemon? Is it on the way?
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen.
I think that would be a nice quality of life fix, is to just like make it so that when you go to photo mode, it starts you off in the direction that you're facing.
Lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
Oh shit. I don't know if it'll matter later, but how the game assumes that I wouldn't have just dropped off of that ledge instead of taking the ladder. Wait. So I need... Okay. Then... Oh, okay, got it. The crystal thingy was in here already. So I take that out. It opens this gate. And then we go over here. And we do this. And then we also collect more things. Brain, big brain. Only big brain shit. Oh, come on. Oh, what? That's some bullshit.
Take him down.
Man, this party stagger is high.
Keep that up, Brooke.
Oops.
I'm there.
On your right.
There, finish them, Brooke.
If your first run was with a rogue, right?
Nice hit, Nev. That's a win.
Davin likes to say, that's a win. And it almost feels like he wants to say, that's a... No. In a different universe, he would have been like, that's a W, you know? That's basically what he's saying. That's literally what he's saying. Steph. You're doing warrior, right, Project? Hands sweaty. Okay, you're on rogue. Rogue supremacy. Well, Steph often plays rogue. That's usually her default, or like her main Dragon Age. It's like, it seems to be she plays rogue most of the time in Dragon Age, so I was just curious if she did the same. So I know she also made a warrior. So yeah. Yeah, I think she started with a rogue and then she made a warrior. I don't know which one she continued with, because I haven't been watching her streams because she's like way ahead of, you know, she obviously already finished the game. A lot of people have been ahead of me. I'm surprised at myself that I haven't poked around with the character creator since, or like I haven't poked around with the character creator to like fuck around and make a new character just for fun, you know? Not necessarily to like start a run with them, but just to make one. Wait, hold on. So the limit on having 3 rooks, that's not on PC, is it? Is that just console? So I checked it was just console, but now I can't remember. It's 10 on PC. Okay. I don't understand why the fuck they would make a limit at all. Limit should just be my fucking hard drive size. Like, what do you care how many I have? The fuck is the point? What? Why? For what reason? For what reason? There might be like limits, because like I would imagine that with consoles, maybe there's the console companies like put limits. No, there's no. You don't have to have an EA account to play this game. It doesn't go through EA at all. With Inquisition, you do, but this is like. This game doesn't require an EA account at all. It doesn't even have to do with that. But that's not even relevant, because your game save files are stored on your computer. That's it. Why they would care about how many characters I have, I do not know. Why they would have a limit, I can't even imagine. Just from a software standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. In the same way that, like, in this game, the limit for manual saves is 100. In Inquisition, it was 250. But I'm like, why is there a limit? I guess the only thing is that, like, they wanna, because part of it is that I guess, everything gets loaded up all together, and so allowing more saves is, like, gonna eat up more RAM at runtime, maybe? But still, I don't think that the solution to that is to like control how many characters you have overall. If there's still a limit to how many active manual saves you have, then that's all that matters, regardless of what character you're playing as. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't get it. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. That's like a weird software reason. It is annoying, and that's what I'm gonna do, and that's what everybody else is gonna do. Is just like backing up your saves somewhere else. So it's like, okay, I'm not gonna play this character for a while. I can put that away, and then like clear. You know, that's what I've been doing with the save files in this run, like the manual save files. But like, it's just weird. Why? There's got to be a way to not do that, not impose such a silly, like, arbitrary limit. I don't know. It's gotta be something to do with like resource usage and like software. Like, I can't imagine it isn't something to do with like, because if older games don't have limits and now they do, like, there's the only real reason to do that is because of issues related to like performance and things like that, and maybe that affects it somehow. I don't know. It's got to be that, because I just don't see how it matters at all. Oops. That's where we came from, right? Yeah, that's fine. Is this game on Frostbite? Also, to my knowledge, I guess I don't know for sure, was there a limit?
The Veil Jumpers are watching our backs.
Oh,
That'll
shit.
take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Okay, I don't see where they are at all, and good for them, because they're way more settled than we were. I guess they're further ahead. I have this problem all the time with games where like they don't expect me to like, they expect me to like immediately go towards that direction, because it's like clearly that's what's gonna happen, you know, whatever. Or like Actually, no, I went this direction. Yeah, anyway, they expect me to go that direction immediately. It's like, oh, this is like a high, you know, stakes mission, and then that's where you gotta go. But no, I'm gonna go this way first to loot. Meanwhile, everyone's talking as though we went that direction right away, and it's like, there's no Dalish archers here. Unless he's talking about these bodies with the, or, okay, he's probably just talking about that bodies with the arrows in them. Yeah, everyone does. I think he was just referring to this. I thought that maybe the Dalish archers were like up ahead, and that's why he said that, but I hadn't seen them. But I think he just means like these guys. But yeah, everyone does that. I didn't know this was frostbite. And yes, the STD that keeps on giving, indeed. Sometimes shit happens and I'm off rolling. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't know what y'all are talking about, dude. Sorry. I'll catch up in a sec. First, we got to loot. Case in point.
Over there.
Oh.
That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Then nothing's going to stop us.
See, that's clever, because I went to this chest to loot it, and then it gave me a little thingy. Ooh. You're going to get into the path, right? No, I'm busy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the banter is confusing when it's happening when I'm clearly not paying attention.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Gross. Which way do I go? Can I make that jump? Alright, it's both.
This way!
I know, Rook, it's time to save. We got it.
We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Why? They ain't shit. Wee.
There's a problem.
Witness and destroy!
Oh, fuck that. Oh, whoops, I healed for no reason. I was trying to do that. Ah. Wait. She started to do evil minion banter at me. In the subtitles it said, "They cannot defy the gods." But I killed her before she could finish her sentence. And the game actually cut her off, which is clever. I like that. They could. Nope.
They're strong enemies.
Yes, we are.
Docky's ready. That way, through the gate.
Hold on.
We're clear.
Yeah, exactly. How's that for a taunt? Fucking finishing move on your ass. Up. That thing is gonna wake up and I'm gonna fight it. It's gonna fucking. It's a little goddamn transformer dude. I love those things. They're kind of adorable. Ah, shit, I gotta pee. I need a soda. These things are about to happen. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Wait, I shouldn't have come back right away. Hold on. Here, we'll do this so there's at least music. No, I did the. Hold on. Hey, what? Is my microphone? Okay. How is that not coming through? I did the Fresca crack. But I was muted. Okay, let me see if I talk now, maybe you'll hear that. There you go. I do like the banter being reset for combat. I just don't like the whole thing repeating, so... are you kidding me? Okay. You know what, Jack? Now you're just looking a gift horse in the mouth, okay? Because... because the fact that the banter repeats at all is amazing. I'm gonna take what I can get in that front, alright? Come on. Jesus. Give me a break. What's so bad about hearing two sentences? That'd also be like a bit of a programming nightmare to have to like note exactly where the banter was interrupted, and just it just makes sense to repeat it all.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
I know, the quest marker will tell me. Oops.
Shit.
I was about to say, I'm surprised I didn't break that already.
We're stuck!
Hey, Luke!
It's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. Watch yourself.
Thanks, guys.
Better be ready.
Yeah, I love. Oh, that's motherfucker. Does it? I've only ever noticed it picking up from the beginning, or starting over. But yeah, I hate missing the banter too. I thought that, in my experience, it always started it over, but I believe you. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe for the longer conversations, it'll be like, all right, this was past halfway. We can start from the halfway point or something like that. Yeah, I've only ever heard it start over. But like, it's still great either way. I'll take it over the alternative, which is missing like a ton of banter all the time. Ha! I also love, by the way, speaking of party banter and dynamics, I love that these like major story quests involve the whole party and everyone's there, and like little moments like that where it's like, ah shit, we're fucked, and it's like, hey, what's up? Because like there's always so many moments in there's always moments in both Mass Effect and Dragon Age where I'm like, where is everybody else? Like, why are we doing this just us three or us four? Like, shouldn't, like, this is a pretty important situation. Shouldn't we have help, you know? So it's cool that we have backup, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've got like our boys somewhere else that we can get help from. Yeah, I think most of the time it's probably most of the time, but maybe not all the time. Okay. Yeah, everyone's here, everyone's helping. And so then later when people talk about the mission, it makes sense that they're talking about it from the perspective of somebody who was there instead of talking about it as if they were there even though they weren't, you know? Have different dialogue in the bench. Yeah, I mean, I think that's always been well, not always, but I think that was a thing in Inquisition as well. There's like different dialogue and like different responses that they have based on if you're in a romance with them. Maybe there's more of that in this, but I also wouldn't know because this is my first run. Yeah, it was. In Inquisition they did that. Or at least there's like special banter moments based on the romance, maybe, but like I remember one time, the one that I remember specifically is in Jaws of Hakon when you're walking on the tree branches. Dorian is like, be careful, I don't want to be the one to tell Cullen that he died because he fell off a tree. Or that you died because he fell off a tree. Okay, yeah, I haven't like heard. So I've been hoping for that, like special banter from Davrin during combat, but I haven't heard it yet. I'm fully expecting that. So if that's the thing, if that's the case, then I'm glad. Yeah. It's not like a ton. So like Twister points out, like Sarah has something to say. Like I think it's more that like different companions will like comment on your relationship, but I think there are a few moments. I mean, so far I've had like in the lighthouse, Davrin and who was it? Emmerich. Davrin and Emmerich were talking, and Emmerich is like, oh, I've noticed you've been hanging out with Rook more, or like you have a relationship or something like that. And he's like, how did you know? And Emmerich's like, well, because of the way you're acting with each other, it's kind of obvious. And Emmerich's like, oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, yes, it's true, like he admits it, but it's like he's so funny. He's like, well, how'd you know? It's like, I'm sure it's fucking obvious, dude. But I could also see him being kind of like on the more private side. So there's that. It's more prevalent in Veilguard, yeah. Word. I hear you. Cool. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Forward to it. Anyway, let's kill some more Venatori, because they suck. Oh, it's just one of you? Oh no, is it just you right now, dude? Look at us. Me when I'm doing tech support at work. Shit.
Let's end this. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Guys. Are they gonna open the gate and then join us in the fight? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Please let this be like everyone together fucking fighting shit. I love it. I want this. Please let this be real. Probably won't happen. I think it's just gonna be we finish the fight and then they open it. Oh fucking god damn it, dude.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
We know. Let's die.
There is nowhere to run. Get to Veilguard. Finish them all.
Finale moves yours.
Oh fuck. I'm not using skills enough. Sarah, they really gave her the lion's share of comment related to banter, relation of mission related to, and Inquisition she got a ton. Yeah, and the thing is, like, it sucks because I don't use her as much as I could. On my next go, I'm gonna do a sword and shield warrior in Inquisition, and I'm gonna make sure I bring her as much as possible just for that, because I know she has so much funny fucking banter. Like, she's such a funny character. I'm gonna do sword and shield, and then who's my next romance gonna be in Inquisition? Oh, probably Josephine. Yeah, Josephine. My next romance is gonna be Josephine. Okay. This music is wild. The music has been decent in this mission. Fuck off.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Guys.
If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
Yep.
What's that?
Yeah, I love. It's adorable. That's what it is. Like, these things are kind of a pain, but they're also cute as hell. Okay, honestly, Davin, I'm sorry, babe, but you gotta take over. You gotta take over. My man. Literally my man. I don't know why. There's something about it, like, it reminds me of, like, this is what I'm talking about, Red Jack. Oh fuck, okay, I should have said it before I read the chat. Okay, Red Jack, I was about to say, it looks like what's that motherfucker that's like a robotic dude who's on the Sith side, and like when Obi-Wan Kenobi confronts him, this is in the prequels, Obi-Wan Kenobi confronts him, what the fuck is his name? It's where when Obi-Wan goes, hello there, and the robot shows up and he like whips out like lightsaber arms that are like spinning around like a windmill. Yeah. I don't remember which one it is. Yes, General Grievous. I think that's part of the charm of these things, that it looks like General Grievous. It's like comical, like it like pops up and it just starts spinning its fucking arms around. It's silly. It's so like ridiculous, and it's like kind of cute. It looks like a fucking Transformer, or even like a, I don't know. I don't know, it just feels like there's something comical about it, where it doesn't feel like a, like, why is this just like why is this giant diamond coming to life to fight us? Like, what even is this? I fucking love it though, honestly. It's cute. A sentient dreidel, sure, yeah. That's the thing. It's like it's on that level of just like what even am? It's like a toy. It's like a giant toy come to life, like a, you know.
We're under fire.
In the same way that it's kind of absurd when like a statue comes to life in a game, except it's not horribly scary like it is in Dragon Age 2. Instead, it's just like comical because it's like it's just like a big old, yeah. It's like a dreidel. Babe.
I'm good to go.
My job's done. Your turn.
They're at range.
Ow. Keep forgetting about that cunt. I'll take care of it.
We act as one.
Bitch, it's good.
Do this again.
I'm ready to go again.
Hey, Rook. Nice shot. Not too bad.
Once again, I was also thinking like it's like Toy Story. Yeah, it's giving Toy Story. It feels like the kind of enemy. Oh, come on, really? The kind of enemy you encounter in like a kids movie. Now this sounds like I don't know.
Got things ready.
It's called a blood forge. I'm not sure what that means.
Ready again.
Spy kids could never. True.
That's got it. Oh,
look at that. Oh, thank God. Those other fuckers he spawned. I was about to freak out. I'm like, I'm sitting here talking shit. And then he's like, oh, really? You think I'm a Toy Story monster from Spy Kids? Watch this. I'm gonna summon some fucking spirits. What we got there? It's like he heard me making fun of him. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Ooh, I've got more appearances. I've got a couple of things.
come on, come on.
Come on, guys.
Well, that's good.
We'll clear the exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck!
Thanks, guys. So it'll be Emmerich, poor Emmerich. So it'll be a lot easier if you guys would stop freaking out. He's like, I'm used to a quiet, well, not so quiet because there's like spirits whispering at us, but I'm used to a chill academic environment, and then here you are yelling at me, and I'm old, and you just chill the fuck out. Settle down, kids. I'm about to show you what I'm on. The cherry on top would be if those blood, what is it, blood somethings, those big dreidel looking motherfuckers, if they, when they came to life, if they had like a transformer robotic voice. I'm about to show you why my accessories are sold separately, and they attack you. Oh my god, that'd be fucking amazing. God damn it. That's really funny. Okay, you know what? I just thought of another reason why I need to get a chat overlay over my streams. Because it sounds to anybody, to the one soul on this planet that is watching this VOD right now, it sounds like I came up with that joke, but I didn't. I was reading it from chat, okay? When a couple of them could combine if you take it to... dude, it's just it's Transformers. It's got Transformers written all over it. I saved already, okay. I moved the fan to point away from me slightly, and now I'm like sweating. I enabled NVIDIA noise reducer. It's like a special plugin that you get in OBS if you have an NVIDIA GPU and use the NVIDIA software. It seemed to have helped slightly with the fan noise. But not, it didn't completely get rid of it, but it seemed to have reduced it a little bit in my testing, but I'm not sure if it's actually the case for y'all. I'm sorry, it is just too damn hot right now. It's specifically, it's actually, it's cooled significantly where I'm at right now. It's really, I mean, obviously it's like winter. It's about to be December. It's like not that hot anymore. But this room, like I was fine before I started stream, before I started running Veilguard. This room gets really hot when I'm running this game because I'm pushing this hardware that I have on my computer to like max. Or like, you know, very high utilization. You know, it's producing powerful components that produce a lot of heat. This computer, fucking furnace. So like, as soon as I start playing the game, it gets so hot in here. I can't not have the fan on. Well, a couple of them could combine. Yeah, Bloodforge Megazord Ultraton activated. And especially because the Venatori look like fucking Power Rangers enemies, it's like, it's, yeah. A little bit of Transformers, a little bit of Power Rangers. Anyway, alright, let's do this. Alright, enough. Okay, actually, first the photo shoot, because that is a Fen Harel statue. Look at that shit. So first we document. Oh, look, a chest. But I want to lock in here a little bit because some shit's about to go down. Enough messing around. I point the fan away, like towards the door. I think that'll help with like getting air out. Okay. In fact, it does help because I can feel the cold air coming in. Okay, cool. That's the move. Point the fan towards door to get the hot air out. Anyway, alright, let's do this. This is cool. What the fuck is this? Oh shit.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
I like this guy. I like Elgranon. He's doing the like classic villain shit. I love it. I'm an evil man. I have lots of minions. Why don't you just give up? Or I'll kill you. Love it. Classic. Good shit. Damage journal. Water stain journal. Damage journal of an Arlathon Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. The particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Okay, so that's... There's a chest up there. Is the game telling me there's a secret passage? Oh, well, there's a ladder. Oops. Again, if I could switch to another companion, then I could have switched to one of my companions and, you know, instead of having to go all the way around again. That's the main thing I miss about being able to control companions, honestly. I think it's so much during during combat. It's more like shit like that where it's like I try to make a jump and I miss, and then I can just like, oop, pause, and switch to somebody else. You know? I fall off something accidentally. does Nev have a plus sign over her head? What does that mean? Am I just not remembering something obvious? Yeah, does anyone know what that symbol means above Nev's head on the bottom there? The little plus sign. I don't remember what that means. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Hold on. Oh. This is it. This has to be it. Why is this wall so different? Wait, where's Harding? This isn't a situation where, like, I need to have a certain character to do this, is it? Like, I'm just picturing Balara being like, why is this wall weird? I know. Oh yeah, maybe. Is this one different? I feel like that's gonna be... has something to do with how I get up there. What's that? That brick looks slightly different. Okay. Does anyone know how this works? I'm legitimately asking at this point. Do I access that upper level now or later? Does anyone know? I'm legitimately asking. Just like, you know, a hint. Just, do I do it now or later? The fact that that one fucking wall is black when the other ones have this pattern screams secret thing, you know? I mean, I guess it's technically there, but it's so dark. It's weird that it's so faint. I think I know the answer. I think you twister, but I think I know the answer. Okay. I think I know the answer. I think I just need to keep going.
Wait, this feels off.
Wrong in all sorts of ways. How'd we even get here?
In the fade?
I'm not sure.
With the actual fade? The green fade? The good old-fashioned fade? Am I the only one that gets this excited about being in the fade? Oh my god, we're in the fade. Yo. Let's fucking go. Apparently the lighthouse is in the fade. According to the map itself, the map says that the lighthouse is in the fade. Yeah, the fade. It's fucking lame. I mean, I get that they were like, you're gonna spend a lot of time here. We can't have you in a green environment the whole time. But I want to be in the green fade. The real fade. I love the fade. It probably helps that like my first playthrough and I didn't know shit about Dragon Age besides you should play it, you'll love it, and it's a BioWare thing like Mass Effect. That's all I knew. And it's fantasy. I was like, oh, I might not like it because it's fantasy, and I played it and I did Elf Mage. And like the very beginning of the game is beginning of the fade. So that probably helps. I think maybe if you do Mage Origin, you're not as put off by the fade. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's no fucking map anymore. Sick. Alright, we gotta follow maze rules. We're gonna go left.
Come on. We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Oh shit. Oh cool, now I have the purple border. Did you do Mage in your first playthrough? I mean, I like Orzammar too. I just wish there wasn't so much walking. Literally, that's it. But I think Orzammar is pretty cool. Just too much walking.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again, Loki. I have been, what is it? What does he say? He goes, I am burdened with glorious purpose. It's a Loki line. I'm just gonna keep turning left because that's maze rules, but I don't know. You have an intense hatred of Rauhau? Same. I didn't like him in my first playthroughs as a human mage, so I didn't like have any personal stake in the game, but like just all the things he does is shitty. And then I played the human rogue, same thing, human rogue, this last time, and I was like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking monster and a piece of shit, and I hate his guts. Oh god, it's so bright.
Okay, that's not a coincidence.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Surprised I'm not allowed to save. Keep forgetting that I can actually rename my saves for once, so I don't have to leave them vague. I'm gonna go this way again.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit! The Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Alright, so this is gonna be one of those, it's sort of like Mass Effect 2, or like, if you take too long to rescue the people, can you fucking get that shit? I hate when they attach that gross tentacle. Go fuck yourself. What am I, a fetus? This is gonna be one of those where if I don't guess it right the first time, then 2 people die. If I guess it right the second time, then 4 people die. If I guess it right the third time, then 6 people die. And if I guess it right the 5th time, then everyone dies. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. It's especially helpful for modding. Because then I can be like, I need to see...
Veilguard sends Venatori to... One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
It's like, with Inquisition, for instance, I was like, trying to find saves from when I did the Winter Palace mission, Halam Shiral. Then it's like, okay, gotta go through and dig through and find the ones that work, or like that are near. It's like, okay, this is after the mission, this is before the mission, and like narrowing it down. There's just a lot. And so, I should have been naming the files. I'm gonna start doing that, I guess. It's helpful for modding, because then you can like, you know, like, okay, this save file is Winter Palace, so I can load up Winter Palace right now and test mods for Winter Palace. Or this save file is right before we find Alistair, so now I can load up this save file to test mods for Alistair, you know what I mean? Wait, is that true? 28 out of 29? Because I noticed that I was missing 1 in Ravane. Oh shit. I think it was Ravane. That's awesome. Yeah, for modding it's super helpful. Because then you can reload shit to test mods. That's not it. Okay, this is green smoke. Is this different from gray smoke?
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus. This is called my DAO man and kept it moving. I mean, we could all be so privileged to live like you, Reg. Just kidding. Yeah, no, I have too many saves all the time, and it's maddening. But it has come in handy when modding games. That's all I'll say. It has come in handy. If you're interested in doing that, it is helpful to have all those saves, and then it's even better if you name them, because then you can go back and go, okay, this is Halam Shiral. Boom. Then when you're trying to change like your formal wear for your companions or whatever in Inquisition for that mission, you just load up that save and you know where it is. The whole thing. But also I do too much. I have too many saves. I have like, it's in the thousands by now. Oh, saves from like Mass Effect alone? Oh my god. Not good. But with Mass Effect, there's no fucking limit to my saves. I can always access my saves from in the game. Unlike Dragon Age, where they just keep being like, no, you can't have too many. Why the fuck not? Leave me alone. Alright, let's see. Alright, now we're locked in, because Solus is talking.
Something's
Let's go.
wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Algernon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
What do you mean thin the veil? Aren't we in the Fade?
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not me. That's your special gift.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face. Elganon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
What does he mean? I don't speak Elven. Oh, he's like in it.
You have no power here.
Oh shit.
Sounds like Solus pissed him off. Score one for Baldy.
Right?
As long as it keeps him.
Damn it, I love Davern. Score one for Baldy. I don't know all the drama, but like, shout out to him for keeping them busy.
Plus.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
And I am a pawn, I know that.
Forced my hand.
Don't think I don't know that.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Valas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Rook, what's wrong? You okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Interesting. The first time, huh? Did Mythal go crazy? Did she go evil?
We're not alone.
Oh, shit. Almost got me.
How's that?
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced.
I mean, I know that. The second part.
Save yourself. Save your friends.
My faith, yeah. Yep. I agree that I can't trust Solus, but
I think Solus's distraction is working.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna like let you go.
I think this is it.
Hey.
I think we're through.
And there's loot.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Oh yeah, God damn it, every fucking time, dude. I can never tell what is about to happen. I never notice it. But yeah, I still feel like, you know, what are these elves in particular, like your agents or your fucking whatever? Like there's some ulterior. I hate that I can't fully trust them, but I just can't. I mean, I don't hate it. It's fine. It makes things spicy. It makes things interesting. Yeah, for crying out loud. Will you losers never give up?
And another one of those damn crystals. Break it! Open the cage!
Stop them! You must not release the Dalish!
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
There's the other. Oh.
You have to move.
It's the other one. Oh.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dreadwolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Alluvians, will it? June built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileys. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built. And now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
maybe physically, but psychologically, it's just interesting how like this is actually like funny because it's I understand that they're like Solus and Elgardon are talking to each other in some other place different from where we are, and we're trying to save the Dalish while they're having that conversation, and I'm hearing it through some mechanism. But man, do I wish it wasn't during combat, because then I could really pay attention to it. But I was able to pay attention decently enough. I got most of it. That was interesting. Solus is basically saying that like, hey, you killed everybody else, like we had a really cool thing going and you fucking killed everybody. And Elgardon is like, don't try your tricks on me, Dreadwolf, which, thank you, confirming that like Solus is always up to no, you know, he's a trickster, like he's gonna... And then also there was an implication that because Elgardon is like, oh, you're just jealous. So I guess Elgardon and maybe Gillenane are a thing, and then he's like he's saying that Solus is jealous that Solus's girl, Mythal, is gone, or something like that. Maybe. And he's also saying, Solus is like, you're powerful enough to fix everything without destroying the Veil. Oh, no, you're powerful enough to fix everything, and then Elgardon is like, well, the Veil was your doing in the first place, so you're no saint. True. And also, there was some contention about the Blight as well. And Solus also earlier said that like Mythal did shitty things in order to try and like stop you from doing something even worse. Just didn't work. Something along those lines. That's my understanding so far.
Hurry, more Venatori are coming.
First, loot. No, I don't want this. No way. Alright, hold on. Hold on.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
There's a villain right there. Love it. We'll be back, bitch.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
He fed the Venatori to his dragon.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranus, Lethalon.
You're calling me Lethalon. Thanks, Solus. I guess. I mean, yeah, he helped. He did help. He did help quite a... God damn it. It's not on mine.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone.
This person's
Celebrate the
cute.
victories as they
I like
come.
this one.
They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it, a punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Follow the Crimson Trail leading to the Annihilation Arlfan is the jumpers against. Okay. That's complete. Blood of Arlfan. So that was chapter 10, I guess. Team rushed to Arlfan Forest to save Delish Elves from Venatori sacrifice. Crafty recruit. Jumper strength. Codex update. Oh, cool. Team rushed to Arlfan Forest to save Delish Elves from Venatori sacrifice. They witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lucican, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength. But with Solus' help, Elgar'nan's plan would have thwarted. If this cap is lost, Elgar'nan has forced to sacrifice his own cultists to his dragon. Not forced, but, you know, whatever. Chose
Might be a
to.
good time to see what Solus thinks.
Hell yeah. 100% it's time to talk to that asshole.
All this?
100% it's time. Yes. Here's the real thing, though. Here's the real thing, though. Is it possible to, at this point in the story, have all of the Solus memories? I would imagine that it's not. I would imagine that, like, the last one comes after this. He helps you, and then you see what his last regret is, and you're like, oh, this guy's an asshole, and then you can kind of put, you know? I don't know. How many chapters total are there? Okay. Oh no, it actually tracks. It makes a lot of sense that the last one is the last one you see. You'll see his last one, and then you'll encounter him again, something like that. Anyway, okay. Definitely want to talk to Solus. Oh my god. Pee though. Do I pee first or talk to Solus? I'll pee. Then we can do an ad break, and then we can talk. So it, you know, those. I don't want to rush through it, so I'll be right back. Like, actually, genuinely a quick break, and then we'll talk to Solus. Solus, I have questions. Wait, hold on. Let me get cute. Not for Solus, but just because. We're gonna be chilling here for a while, I suspect. Thank you. Barrack?
You've got allies from Rivain to Navarra now. If the enemy makes a move, they'll see it.
See, after a big mission like that, after a big thing like that, Rook is like, all right, I gotta talk to that idiot. But first, I gotta get cute. I gotta clean up. I gotta freshen up. So I wash my hair. It's air drying right now, you know. And then we get cozy. Seriously? Whoa. Huh. That's kind of cool. Explored Fenharel's past. Interesting. Ooh. The crafty recruit Grey Warden standard outfit for new recruits for the last two lengthy up close encounters part one. But this also feels like it just is what I was wearing during our stealth mission, and I use the word stealth generously. Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna make this my actual armor. This is what I have right now. But this is dope. Yeah, we're doing that. I want this again. Get that, bruh. Love it. Yeah, exactly. Stealth in quotes for sure. See, there's nothing new here. love this ridiculous armor on him. He's like drowning in it. But I love all the flowiness. I think it looks cool, even though it's ridiculous. Starting inky armor. Maybe that's better. Old reliable. Yeah, it feels like her. Even though I do like the really over the top like bows. Look at this shit. He just looks so good in that suit. I just don't even want to change him. It's perfect. And also the little skull on, like, come on. What are we gonna not have? A burning skull? Give me a break. His actual armor he has equipped is the one that is a more sensible form of his armor, but this one is amusing to me, quite frankly. What's the name of the place again? It's Crater Solus. Alright, let's do this.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish.
How is Solus
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help.
What about your
chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Okay, first of all, weren't you like using your fucking magic whatever to like call the Dalish towards you and also City Elves towards you in order to recruit an army yourself? Maybe it wasn't him that was doing that. That's number one. Number two, I don't think you can be like so like it speaks to Solus's bullshit that he's so flippantly being like, huh, it felt good to annoy that asshole again at the expense of like, you know, just like once again just completely out of touch because he's like he doesn't see us as like full people. He sees us as like lesser beings. And number three, how are you still waxing your eyebrows, brother? His eyebrows are so much thicker in this game, and they're also manicured. And at this point, there's some shenanigans going on. I don't personally believe that he's actually stuck here, by the way. I've never believed it.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them.
Yeah.
I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more.
Why?
I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely.
Why did you sleep for that?
Those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Of course they did. Why weren't you around to help them? Why weren't you around to guide them? Why did you just fucking go? God damn it.
Like the terrible trickster Fen'Harel who sealed away the gods?
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
So all of his wisdom that he claimed to have, he was like, yeah, I learned this stuff in the Fade, but he didn't. He knew it for that. Which is fair, we know that. Oh god, he's just so... Because he keeps like talking, like, not talking in circles, but like dancing around the truth. He just doesn't get to the point. Like, okay, you tried to convince one clan that of the truth of what happened, and then they were like, oh wait, you're an asshole, fuck you, and they tried to kill you, and then you gave up. You gave up entirely. So if what you did and your role in the whole thing was truly like justifiable and redeemable and all this shit, then wouldn't you have tried again? Wouldn't it make sense for somebody to be like, okay, maybe I can convince, maybe I need to approach this differently, and I'll approach this different group of people, maybe wait some time, whatever, and approach them and go, hey, here's what happened. Like, you can figure out how to convince somebody of the truth. You can try again, is what I'm saying. For the sake of those people. Because they deserve to know the truth. Maybe he realized that it doesn't matter how you phrase it. He fucked up, and maybe the guilt got to him. I don't know.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Yeah, sure.
But yes, while all of the Evanurus were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
I like this. I like this prompt. You're like angry brothers, which is kind of funny. You're both prideful. Yes. He's brutal. I'm gonna say you're both prideful because I don't want to give him. You give him an inch, you know. You give him an inch. I don't want to be like, well, he's worse, and then he could be like, see, mother. I'm not gonna give him an inch.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Okay. Wait, I don't. Wait, what? What are these responses?
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Earn the respect of the Dreadwolf. Oh dear. I'm not so sure that's a good thing. Oh no. Yep. Again, I keep doing the sass move with him. Yeah, respect game from Solus.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world.
That's true, I made him more of a
He was the
spirit.
only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next?
Thank you for the fan
What are the gods
service.
going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon. And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori? Can we fuck them up, please?
What about the Venatori that were
They
at
were
the
literally
crater?
sitting
They might
on
know where
other
the gods are
people.
hiding.
Dorian said they were up to something, but it seemed more about returning to the gods' good graces. They lost Elganon's sacrifice. He'll be displeased.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
And yeah, that's what earliest convenience means.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Yay.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We've made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, okay, oh my god, there's a bunch of new shit now. Yay! Alright, hold on. Oh god damn it, it's Thursday, I gotta work tomorrow. Alright, it's okay, we'll do some stuff. We'll do some stuff. We can't do everything, but we can do some stuff. Oh, it's awesome. At my job, I'm doing tech support, right? So the downside is that I have to be in office all the time because I have to be able to help in person with things that require in-person help. However, that also means that I need to be available remotely for things like holidays or like holiday weekends, right? Like if something goes down, because the company that I work for sells things. It's a merchant. So like next weekend I'm not gonna be covering things. I'm still new and somebody else is willing to do it. But for like Black Friday, like that's an important day because it is technically a business day, and so there needs to be somebody available to help if anything IT related happens that stops them from being able to process orders. So that said, I won't have to cover next weekend. However, I may be asked to cover things like, I don't know, Christmas Eve or the day after Christmas or shit like that, right? Which I'm willing to do. That also means I need to have equipment for working from home. I have a laptop at work. And then it's like, well, you're entitled to have a nice monitor set up at home. Like an office set up at home. And one of the perks of working in IT is that they tend to be pretty lax with like, do you really need 2 full-size monitors? You don't strictly speaking need it, but like, come on. It's our shit. You're good. Take it. Unless it's like in short supply and somebody else needs it, it's fine. Take it. That's for you, you know? So now, I'm going to be bringing home a second monitor because it'll help me do my work, and also it'll improve on my second monitor currently, which is like a tiny Dell. Anyway, so I'm excited to do that. Why did I... Yeah, literally real... Oh my god, Chester, you're right. It's real life loot. That's one of the perks of working in IT, is that you get... and the other day too, like my boss is like, here's an old computer that we're not using anymore. You can have it if you want. It's just like a tiny little think center thing. Like, you can accumulate, like, just like, basically something that would have otherwise been designated e-waste is now like a fun little pet project where you can like fuck around, you know? And I love that shit. I live for like acquiring old tech and fucking around with it, you know? So, anyway. I'm not sure why I started talking about that, but basically, I will have extra streaming time coming up soon because I also have PTO days that have accumulated, a few days of PTO that have accumulated that expire at the end of the calendar year. Because the company, that's how they do it. PTO expires at the end of the calendar year, but you also start accumulating PTO as soon as you start, which is pretty dope. So now I have like fucking it'll be like 4 days by the time the year is over of PTO that I can just use for nothing. We'll see. I might try to figure out if I can go up to Philly for New Year's, but I might not be able to. I don't know. We'll see. If I don't travel, then I will just spread it out, and then I'll have like some long weekends over the course of December. Yeah. Anyway. Did I start talking about that? I don't remember. But it's fine. Ooh, okay. I guess maybe I was just talking about how I wish I could stream for longer, but I will be able to do some extra time soon. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Keep doing that. Stop. Stop. Oh, God. Like, I'm glad that we're all leveling up and doing our thing, but fuck me. Is it tedious? I just want to do game things. Plant Crater, vegetable report in the Plant Crater. Set of ancient temple dedicated to Argonon. His symbols are everywhere. Interesting inscriptions have been sent for study. Strong, lingering magic that feels tightly controlled like water behind a dam. Ward somewhere. Managed to climb one of the floating towers. Seems stable. Might collapse if magic decays or wards are disrupted. Ireland reports feeling disturbed on drawing close to the lakeshore. Further observation needed. Bars notes. Translated some inscriptions, full translations attached. Found reference to a thing called Algonar's Pride resting in a place of honor. A weapon, a magical artifact. The symbol was stripped of valuables by inventory ages ago. Algonar's Pride, whatever it is, probably long gone. Volunteering for the next expedition. I'm gonna poke at the boards and see the disturbing lake. In praise of Algernon, from a wall inscription inside a ruined temple once dedicated to Algernon, translated from ancient Elfin by Balara. Offer yourself to Algernon, first of the firstborn, exalted amongst the lords of Elfan, drunk on adulation, we pour out praises like wine to him who has dominion over all, and to whom all glory is owed. Praise Lord of the day and night, whom calls the moon and sun to him like doves, commands the wind and the tides, who quelled an unquiet earth and raised upon it a paradise. And then from Balara. Methelin asked, he seriously thought all that about himself. Talk about creepy. I need a bath. Oh god, alright, come on. Book club notes. Second meeting. Notes for a second book club meeting. Attending Balara, Nev, Harding, Amric, Lucanus. So everyone except Davern and Tosh. That tracks. Book Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Arian Sestes. Chosen by Harding. Notes taken by Balara. Notes. Harding felt the archery scenes were very unrealistic. Spent 7 minutes demonstrating that the shots described were completely impossible. Broke 3 lamps. Emmerich thought protagonists made very realistic decisions. Felt that the number of songs in the book was excessive. Balara, me, lost copy of the book halfway through reading it, was still able to guess the plot twist correctly. Nev commented that the book made her hungry, elaborated that it was not the blood. Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin. Did not enjoy book. Dice rolled and Lucanus picks the next book. Fuck yeah, dude. That is great news. Elven gods into Ventur, found on the fallen Ventori. Why should we feel shame for following an elven god? Yes, our old gods were elven, and I say to you, so what? We've always known that elves possess magical aptitudes, surpassing even some of our altus. Their deficiencies lie not in their natural ability, but in their failure to recognize it and bring it to its fullest potential. Think on it. After the loss of the elders, the Elven Empire fell. All their magic could not forestall their ruin. After the loss of their leaders, the Elven Empire fell. All their magic could not forestall their ruin, and Tevinter took what was left and worked miracles. Now, upon his return, Elganon stays at the Venatori, not the Dalish or any other elves. Raw power is worthless if not used artfully. Our Lord Elganon understands this, and he honors the Venatori by choosing us. Remember that. This is insulting, right? I should be insulted? Blar. You should be. Nev. Those case notes, Elganon. What do we know? The Dailies tell the tale of how Algernon overthrew the sun. Valara says details differ depending on the clan. Told one way, Algernon sought vengeance against the sun for burning the earth. In Bel's clan, Algernon struck down the sun to bring the first night. That's the story that we know. Origins, I remember that. I remember that specifically. That's the myth. Algernon strikes down the sun, and that's how we get the night. Either way, defeating the sun gave him control over day and night. There's always a little truth buried in the legends, but never enough. The real story, or what we've put together, Algernon was the greatest elven general. He led them to victory in their wars and declared himself god and king. That's the control angle. But it wasn't enough. So he bound a dragon to himself and used the blight to take even more power. He was a tyrant who subjugated his followers, mind and body, demanding love and perfect obedience. And now he's back. Great. Ooh. There he is. Freed from Navinuris. Today, in coordinated strikes along the eastern coast, agents of Fenrir. Oh! Where's Red Jack? They keep bitching about the agents. Here it is. There are agents. Officially. Today, in coordinated strikes along the eastern seaboard, agents of Fenrir liberated slaves bound to Andrul. The slaves had their life forces cruelly bound to magical wars that were supposedly set to defend Arlathan against enemies from across the sea, which were in fact being siphoned for Andrul's personal empowerment. These slaves are now free, recovering their strength and safety. People of Arlathan. The Venuris would have you believe that such suffering is necessary, that your only worth is in sacrifice, and that they must bind you to protect you from outside aggression. They are lying. You are the strength of Arlathan, not them. When you see the truth and are ready, call to Fenrir, and he will break your shackles. Interesting. About the freed slaves. We got word from the warning sites. Many dead, far more than the casualties we inflicted. The story being spread is that we killed everyone. Andrul's servants made examples of a few and claimed the Dread Wolf is trying to awaken Arlathan by attacking servants and destroying the wards. It's hard to tell what people really believe now. I know you're likely berating yourself reading this. Just remember the faces of the people we saved. We can't control what the Avenuris do now. And yes, we have to keep playing up with Dread Wolf. The people need someone they believe is strong enough to protect them, or they'll never join us. So don't worry. I promise to mock you viciously if you ever start believing these stories yourself. Wait, so, okay, interesting. So they're like, yeah, this guy's gonna help us, but also like, we just like need him right now. Ooh, okay. Request to return to the Cobble Swan lease, learning more about Soul's relationship with the Inquisition. Return to Dark Town via the cross. Oh my god. The Inquisitor has likely already heard about the team rescuing the Dailies from Algernon and wants to meet again to learn more about the fight against the gods. Treviso. A message from the crows leads to the team uncovering a secret that's been poisoning Treviso. Discover the gods' ritual location. Return to Treviso via the crows. Crows in their fight against the Butcher may be key to finding the location of the gods and where they're staging their next ritual. The team must speak with Tea and Viago. Dude. Alright. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm ready. Let's go. I certainly want to find the Inquisitor again. My fucking mid-ass Inquisitor. What's going on over here? A letter from the Hossberg wetlands. Rook, we've continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up the next time we're in the wetlands. Antoine, yes. Antoine. Something's coming. Message from Arathis. Rook, we heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlathan. You're doing, we're told. The Venatori. You're doing, we're told. Venatori are still reeling from their failure, and Doran's caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can. Yes. Love it. This is great. This is great. It's exciting. It's great. It's fun. It's a good time. A lot of exclamation points. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The wheels are in motion. Things are happening.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I never studied necromancy in Tevinter, but isn't that stupidly dangerous?
Johanna is, unfortunately, skilled enough to make an attempt, but we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group
A party?
infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely. If you're gonna watch a whole movie, I'm probably not gonna be up when you're. I do want to ask you something though, but we'll talk about it later. Enjoy the movie. I'll make a point to ask later. Like tomorrow.
That can't be fun.
I'd hoped it would pass. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Well, I mean, we just got word of you know, Solus has agents. Apparently, we heard about them. We heard about them. That's about it. Yeah, it came up. Well, like I said, they're agents. They're not gonna fucking announce themselves from the jump. I don't know details yet, but they exist. Man, I want a better casual outfit, but I don't want to spend money on outfits that I can't see beforehand. And I don't want to Google what they look like, because then I'll find spoilers. I've been wearing the same shit this whole time. Going back to the base, it's just so much. I'll just wear these again. This is what my default was before, but at least it's different.
Is it just me, or does Nev seem preoccupied? Worse than usual, I mean.
Ready, Tosh? What's up? What's up, buddy?
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Isn't it better that that's all she wants to talk about? Alright, peace out, Reject. If I were them, I'd rather it be like they hit me up and it's like, oh, I've got something completely unrelated to talk about. It's like, sweet, alright, let's talk about something else. Just to be like, we're gonna talk about something normal and chill and whatever. Not that being NB isn't normal, I'm just saying. Nice to be like, alright, cool, we're just talking about something that isn't like charged, emotionally charged, whatever.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Well shit, I might do that right away, because that seems extremely urgent. But you know how it is with video game logic, where things seem extremely urgent and then you actually can wait a little while to do it. I don't want to wait though, that's important. So bad that Valara's like, stop being a sassy bitch. This is serious.
Hey, what's shaping?
Shaper it. I get it.
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. that I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you.
Yay, we're friends. Yay, she's nice.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Fine.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know she wants her friend back. She's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing. And yet, no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Shit, Harding, now you're convincing me. No one's beyond help, huh? The Solus? Maybe she's right. Turn to the stone. Harding's thoughts scribbled in Mars of the journal. They say return to the stone after death, and it's more only those laid to rest with proper rites get to return to the stone, and the privilege of a good burial is reserved for the upper castes. No look for the castles or servicers rejected by the stone, they say. But I'm a servicer. The stone, whatever it is, hasn't rejected me. If you do return to the stone, every single one of us, why can't I sense the others that have passed? Oh. Wardens? Warden's future. There's never been a lot of writing about what happens after the last Archdemon's fall. Interesting they put this codex entry now. His life finds a way for the Wardens before us, and our lives are shorter than most. I didn't think about it either. It's sad in a way. People couldn't imagine a day would end where that things would have a chance to get better, not as a break between the last bad thing and the next. Chance for Thetis to recover for longer this time. Given all we've seen, maybe it needs that more than we know. Life's changed, so stopping Archdemons wouldn't end our work. Maybe that should still feel sad, but it doesn't. There's a world here to fight for, and we can win. These are from Evka's journal. A small blue flower is pressed alongside. We want to stop the Naris when his ritual engages all of our Archon forest, even if it means going against her own brother Syrian. That doesn't cost him unleashing the power of the gloaming lantern. Emmerich must test his necromancy and an old friendship to their limits. Tosh, leader of the Dragon King. When the Dragon King's attacks hit close to home, Tosh must face him in a final fiery showdown. The Risen Gods of the Inventory are preparing for something, and the team must find out what it is. Looking for more information on the Risen Gods' plans, the team returns to the main Rathas to speak with the Shadow Dragons. If the Inventory are involved in the God schemes, the Shadows will hear of it first. Alright, we're definitely gonna do that. Osberg Wetlands. The blight continues to spread through the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka have a theory about the source, but can it be destroyed? Learn more about the blight. Some evil lingers in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka are researching the strange changes in the blight and maybe onto something. Oh yeah, I want to know about that too. But I want to talk to the Inquisitor. We're also running out of fucking save slots. This is the world we live in now. Or that's a thing. Alright, we're gonna pet Assam, then we're gonna talk to Nev. Hello, what's up?
Hi there, boy.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple,
Oh,
right?
Lucican is the name
Does
of
this
the
mean you found it?
dragon.
I'm pretty damn sure.
Alia's hideout. Not sure if I should be excited or worried. Either way, I'm there.
Worried. And I figured.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Hello. Hello, Winter. Welcome, how you doing?
Then I guess I get to meet Alia in person.
It's time she showed her face. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Well, I'm glad you have good people around to help out. That's what matters.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any, Rook.
Sure you did, buddy. You always do. Okay, wait, I gotta take a quick break. Because there might be some romance things happening, and also I gotta get another soda. I gotta potty. I'll be right back. Turned. Doc, I'm glad to hear that you have people in your corner. I really am. That's good. That's what it's all about. That's what's important. I also have a cat. He might purr at you. Let's find out. Hoping that he would give you a meow or two in support and solidarity. But he's too busy being a cat. Oh yeah, okay. That's not being romancy things. It's probably going to be story related things, but also like obviously that's going to be related.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Isaiah, oh my god, they have it. Oh my god, okay. Alright. So what are we gonna do? Okay, what are we gonna do? Polaris thing's important. I wanna know about Isaiah. Zalan must rescue the Goodnight Griffins from Isaiah. She plights them and dooms them to extinction. These second talk times people, she plans to increase her blood magic, but Nave knows. Okay, it's hiding time to meet face to face. Thanks to from Rana, Nave knows Aelia is hiding in the Sanctum Lusican. No temple lost and forgotten in the miraculous catacombs, and there's an interest in Dogtown. The time has come to face Aelia, but there's a few people Nev needs to talk to first. Oh god, this is awesome. All these, like, stories are coming to a close. But first, we meet the Inquisitor. Because of course we do. Actually, I'm just gonna rock this hair, to be honest. We're just gonna go straight there. Let's go. Dogtown it is. I love Dogtown. Excited. We're gonna bring Harding. I'm gonna bring Nev. Hey, hold on. I think he wants to talk now. His words were belated, but still impassioned, nonetheless. Alright, you go out there. Come on, you go out there. Go ahead. Shoot! 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 Oh, shoot! Go out there, play with your pop-pop. Anyway. Wait, so okay, so I know that We're gonna do this.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Sorry. I just love that he's back. I love that he's here. God damn it. Oh, I can't throw it. Yeah.
What's the problem with Magister Parvis being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage.
Damn
the
it.
Palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
Shit. And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big.
Archon.
And for that, they need fear.
Archon Parvis.
Chaos.
Come on. Come on, brother. Archon Parvis. Like, okay, fine. I fucked up. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. What did he say? Why was... No. I'm confused now. Hold on. One thing that I hate is that, like, you'll get, like, there's, like, dialogue happening, and then you'll get a little pop-up on the left side. I do like those in general, but the problem is that I can't read them at the same time as listening to the dialogue, so I think I got a little bit confused as to what the fuck that meant. So I'm gonna restart the game. I know, crazy. Hopefully this time it's not gonna recompile the shaders. It's not gonna recompile the shade. Wait, hold on. Is my oh no, pants isn't working. Why is pants not working? Pants? Hello? Can you hear me, Pants? It's me. Margaret. Pants. Okay, there it is. Jesus. I don't know how long the pants wasn't working, but it wasn't working. Quick. Blah, 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 we're talking. You can't hear the copyrighted music to the intro song. Nope, there's no copyrighted music at all. Nope, not at all. Okay.
Heard the news out of Treviso. Blight everywhere. We got lucky.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Oh, okay. So I know they put out a patch today and it mentioned something about like certain textures being improved. One thing that has always bothered me is like even in cutscenes, people's clothing looks super pixelated and like blurry. And I'm like, dude, it's a cutscene. Like, you mean to tell me you can't render that better when it's just like 3 people talking? I think maybe they did improve it. Oh, so yeah, why can't Dorian be here?
What's
dare
the
you, May?
problem with Mage de Pavas being here? He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true.
Okay. I need to get in the habit of doing this. The rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's Rampage. What Dragon's Rampage? Wait, no, Okay. So this time I'm gonna read the text that will disappear even when the game is paused. Jesus Christ. I just don't understand what he's talking about. The dragons attack? You mean like, okay, I guess like technically dragons attacked both Treviso and Minrathous. It's just that I was here to stop it from being blighted. Is that what he's talking about? Oh, for fuck's sake, this is taking so long just because I don't get what he's talking about. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, Come on, shaders, you got this. Please save us from pantaloons singing. Yep. Yep, no copyright music here. I don't know what to tell you. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's talk to these people again. But this time we know that the fucking pop-up on the left side goes away even when you're...
As if the trouble with the cult wasn't enough.
Goes away even if you're paused.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
I love you, Dory.
Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
What's the problem with Mage de Pavas being here? He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about...
The case of the dragon attack on Martin's the Venatori to infiltrate the palace and assassinate the Archon. Okay. Cool. Why did... I didn't need a little pop-up. Dorian is literally explaining that. He's literally stating, like, shit's crazy right now because of the attack, and now the Archon said... So often the little pop-ups are just there to distract me. Because, like, they're just saying the same thing that's happening in the scene, and then I end up not taking in any of it. Bro, if I can't make Dorian Archon, I'll be pissed. Don't tell me, please say nothing. Literally nothing. But it would be so cool if I could make Dorian Archon. He should be Archon.
The Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's Rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
Yeah. That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Menrathus.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos's Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
It's Dorian! God damn it, I love it. They kept... Goodness. There's one character from a previous game they kept alive and like truly in his element. It's Dorian. I fucking love it, dude. It's so good. What's good, homies? I'm great.
Rook.
You motherfuckers don't like to talk.
Rook.
I wonder if it's like an Easter egg where like if you talk...
Greetings, Rook.
If you just keep...
Things are going well.
Prompting conversation enough times, or maybe if you pet the dog enough times. What if you pet the dog enough times, then the Viper will talk to you?
Rook.
Asher?
That'd be amazing. Or Asher? Is his name what the fuck? Who's Asher? There's this whole other thing down here.
That was a close thing with the Darkspawn, wasn't it? Glad you showed up when you did. A blighted dragon in the middle of the city. It would have been much worse too, if it were allowed to rampage.
I want to figure those out. God damn it. Especially in Dogtown, there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't accessed yet.
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Yeah, I want to specifically... meet Dorian with this party. I want to meet Dorian with... this party. Seems like the Nev thing won't be automatically triggered.
Brooke. Hey.
Yeah, you the Inquisitor. Okay. He's sending more vessels relationship with the Inquisition. Let's go.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Algernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
I know what Solus did at the ritual. I need to hear from you. I want to say he protected his investment, to be honest. I kind of want to say that. He also had no choice but to help. For the same reason, though. Damn. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna be a bitch a little bit.
Solus helped us get through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen-Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend?
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Regret for his world turned into destroying ours. It's tough because I do, as much as I talk a lot of shit about Solus, I do still believe in redemption for Solus. I really do. It's just got to be written well. It's got to be executed well, where I'm like, yeah, okay, you get redemption. Not just for the sake of it, but because it's like, it makes sense for the story and whatnot, and for his character. Meanwhile, this situation is interesting because she's saying he became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like soulless. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...
You're handling things. This part, what you have now... I just miss the banter about friends.
What? Why was that the fate to black?
Steel.
I know. I'm glad she's on our side. We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Why was that the fate to black? Man. That's so lame. That should have gone on longer. Ugh. Ooh, meeting up with Dorian is strictly a side quest? Hey, Nev. Okay. Sorry, this is more important.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Interesting, yes?
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
Martha's targets. Map of the streets near the waterworks. An ominous caption. Wet and darkspawn released. The city yields to the horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. And this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
Brooke, hey.
For the Grey Wardens!
Shit, hello. Get egged. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you all. Do a quick shout out for base Clary? Oh my god. I asked you this a while ago, like how exactly to pronounce her name. Clary? I can't remember. Base. Even that, it's like base Clary or Clary? Base Clary? Base Clary. Okay, base Clary. Okay, got it. I'm sorry, like at some point I was like, I nailed it and then I forgot it. Yes, it's Dorian. It's fucking Dorian. I love it. How's your stream? That's Veilguard. I think you're one of the people that like already, one of the people that I know that already finished their first run. Is that true? Or you're on your second one? Yeah. Okay. Well, welcome everybody, by the way. I'm Pamphloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. Mostly Bioware games, mostly Mass Effect. However, right now we're obviously playing Dragon Age Veilguard. And having a blast. Rook. My Rook is a sassy... she's basically a rogue that can also do magic. Like, she's a mage, technically, but she's basically a magical rogue. Shadow Dragon, like, her vibe, her, like, MO is very, like, roguish, even though I also do magic. You finished your filter mage and now I'm doing more Lost Canary Mage. Nice. That's cool. That sounds dope. Yeah, I'm also romancing our boy right here, Davern. He cute. I'm in literally, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah. Shadow Dragon, Winter Elf, fucking somebody who grew up in Marathis and loved it, but also hated the fact that my family was subjugated, and so now I'm in this Shadow Dragons organization that is anti-slave. Yay. That's my thing. That's my thing. That's my deal. Freedom fighter out here. Oop, my thing is also hitting pressing right click by accident all the time. Anyway, that's my vibe. We're besties with Nev, and we are sleeping with Tavern. And we're also friends with like everybody else. Even Lucanus is coming around. First we're Lucanus. And I'm missing Emmerich. Nice. Dude, I'm having such a hard time figuring out. There's so many characters that I want to make for this game, and I can't seem to like. The main problem is I can't decide on what my next character will be. Will I do a rogue? Will I do a warrior? Will I do a warden or not? Will I romance Cass? Or will I romance, like, I don't know, Emmerich or Nev? I want to romance Nev at some point. But But for now, we will continue with this character that I love. It's gonna be great. The risen gods and the Venatori are preparing for something, and the team must find out what it is. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, so we're gonna bring Harding. We're definitely gonna bring Harding, because Harding knows Dorian. I might change it to Nev, because she's also a Shadow Dragon. Yeah, I think I want my Canary when I eventually make a Canary character, they're gonna be a Lord of Fortune. But ultimately, yeah, it's kind of hard with different factions to fit a Canary into it. Yeah, alright. Harding and Nev.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Solo City. Stop Lenos. Okay, hold on. Of course, yes. Sorry. I forgot to give the spiel of like if you lurk or if you raid and you want to lurk or leave or whatever the fuck, please do. I'll get you some food. It's all good.
We've got company.
For the Imperium again!
We're under fire. Look out!
Finish it.
Again and again, people!
Need to move.
The fuck?
They're hitting us from afar.
I'm stuck there.
Time to finish this.
My job's done. Your turn.
You fail our gods! Strike!
We're under fire.
We join and destroy.
Now it's your turn.
Get!
They're aiming for us. You got it.
Not too bad.
there's a problem.
Okay, hold on, this is important. Notes of the Inquisition. Top of the letter has been punctured by small, sharp teeth, the nuance of a beloved name, and a few sentences too chewed to read. I fear the puppy started on this letter shortly after I did. I'd start over, but I must send this tonight if it's to reach you. Matters are settled here, and I make for Deventer as soon as possible. I almost believed... Oh, fuck! I saw the name at the bottom. I was like, this is Mabari. There's a dog. Oh my god. It's Cullen. Or at least, like, it's related to Cullen. No, wait, hold on. Shit. Wait, which letter was it? Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Okay, yeah, is it? Let's start over, but I must send this tonight if it's to reach you. Matters are settled here, and I make for Deventer as soon as possible. I almost believe the chaos might spare us this time. I can't say I wish to see my house before now, but I'm eager to see you. I long to see your face and know that you're alright. You are. I wish that I was better at putting into writing all that's in my mind. For now, simply know that I love you. It is the most cherished constant of my life. Days ahead will not be easy. I know there's much you carry, more than many realize. But whatever you must face, you will not meet it alone. You have my sword, my counsel, I could write this list for everyone, and all I mean to say is this. But if you need me, I'm yours. Khan. Wait, hold on. Multiple screenshots, and unfortunately, my screenshot application has failed me on a couple of occasions. So I have to do it multiple times just to be sure. Oh my god, it's a Cullen. It's Cullen. Look, it's Cullen. It's Cullen. That's not what I meant to do. That doesn't matter. I never use the staff anyway. Oh my god, it's gone. Fucking mess right now. Truly. Need to fucking end stream soon. Hold on. So, what are we doing?
Got company.
Don't just stand there.
Finale, who's yours? Still standing, not bad.
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh shit! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god. Welcome everybody, I am Pamploons. I like to play RPGs and story-based games. Mostly Bioware, mostly Mass Effect. Right now we are playing the fuck out of some Dragon Age. We're doing a thing out here. How's the stream? Oh, also to newbies, please keep in mind that I consider basically everything to be a spoiler, so just, you know, don't say nothing. I just did the mission with the Arthon Forest where I was rescuing the Arthon, or the elven hostages. So just did that. I did a punch him, was it? Well, also because you should leave if you want to. So I forgot to mention that raid and runs are fully valid. So go ahead and fucking, if you want to leave, you can leave. Fuck. Won't lie though, I do need to end the stream like real soon. Like real soon. So, please don't be surprised, everybody, if I up and leave, because I tend to leave soon.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
I might want that actually, it's a good one.
Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
That looks like it hurt.
Time to finish it.
Excellent form, Rook.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, that's a relief. Good to go.
More blight in the way. That did it.
More? We don't need more darkspawn. Time to fight.
Lucky shot.
Ranged attackers. Right, auto.
Something's ready.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I'd mention that.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, she's saying that people from Deventer can do that.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out. Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
Cool. I feel like I've lost a shit ton of progress. Am I crazy?
That did something, but there must be another.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Oh.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
I don't know. But I can take you on.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
Another assault.
time to finish it.
Get weakness! Strike again.
That you remain standing is an affront to Tevinter.
We are Tevinter.
Honestly, it is. It is an affront because I'm fucking. Yeah, I need to end stream.
Take a
Move now.
ranged incoming.
I command.
Don't just stand there.
Got things ready. Got us from a distance.
Attack and attack again.
Oh, I don't have any. Good.
Your turn.
Ready to go.
Take your shot.
It's one less corrupt Templar in the ranks.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Hopefully that'll be it. Really fully expected to not live through that, but we will finish this and then stream ends. Recent class racial demands more soldiers, sow chaos in the city, make the people desperate, tell them the Venatori and the god will deliver them. That's fine.
The risen god's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Streamers are ours, Templars are ours. The palace cannot no longer hide what Archon Ordonis did. That Archon Ordonis is dead. City spirit will soon break and the Venatori will shall rise.
They detailed Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Tevinter.
Third isolation of ultimate victory of the Shadow Dragons forever, removing their filth from the strip to enter. For nothing is not consistently for nothing. concentrate from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath the dark sun. With those brushes, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
A ritual strengthened by an eclipse. That's what the gods are planning.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
Let's head back to the Shadow Dragons.
So we're gonna finish this, and that's it. So good yet? No, not yet.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
Yes.
On the throne?
Yes!
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
It would be spectacular. That's what the fuck I just said. Yes. 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 Dorian, you should be Archon. Please. We need to make Dorian Archon. Yes. Yes. Fucking A.
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus with the Lucerni. We
Yeah.
expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Yeah.
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, we're talking about your city. Your Tevinter too. Which strategy do you prefer?
So the beauty of save states is such that I don't have to commit to one thing. Yeah, aren't you on the same side here? What's going on?
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
I love it. I love it so much. Just do both. Why are we fighting? God damn it.
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. No. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the south. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
So what?
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit?
Correct.
Clear the board and start over.
Correct.
If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
It's funny because I don't have a choice in the end.
You want me to choose who'll be Archon? Sure, I'm a shadow dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
Can I be Archon? Okay, I gotta, okay. Jesus Christ. Choose the Archon, the game says. Alright, this is it. This is obviously, absolutely where we stop the stream. I gotta go. That is crazy. Okay. I'm so psyched because I have been wanting Dorian to be Archon forever and ever and ever. It's crazy. Yes. So I don't know. Anyway, well, sorry, that was probably loud. I don't know if it's possible to make Dorian Archon, and don't tell me if it is. Don't tell me if it is. But I'm extremely interested in making that happen. That said, I also need to end stream. I'm looking for somebody to raid. So tomorrow's gonna be fun. We're gonna continue the story. This is nuts. This is wild. Holy fuck. Alright, we're gonna raid Hungry's clone. He's playing Magic the Gathering. On the stream. Maybe? Oh no, I lied. He's about to play Helldivers. Fuck. I could play some Helldivers. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Just quickly. Thank you to exactly and basically for the raid. As well as to Jenna for the stream streak. Appreciate that. Thanks everybody who participated in my screenshots poll. That was fun. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and read out to our boy Hungry's clone. He's playing Helldivers. I got work tomorrow, so I can't fucking join. But we're gonna go ahead and read out. Thanks everybody again. Take care. I'm excited for this weekend. I'm not gonna jinx it, but it's I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, I'll finish the game this weekend. Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna be close to finishing the game this weekend. That's for fucking sure. So, anyway, take care, everybody. Peace out. Deuces.